Okay, we are back with more SMT4. I did go ahead and pick up the Money and Skill Points DLC. I still don't think I'm high enough level to access it, but at some point we'll probably go do that. Just carrying on with the main story at this point, seeing what I can find. Don't think I have any more quests, but I'll stop by the tavern real quick just to check.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
I've checked, but...
No new quests. Got it.
Is there anything else?
Oops. Just trying to back out of the menu.
Is there anything else?
Deliver. I don't think I have anything else to turn in. Just
Is there anything else? Come again.
It's similar to the DLC in Fire Emblem Awakening. There's a mission you can unlock via DLC that lets you farm money, and there's another one that lets you farm hit points.
You could have stayed home to rest, you know.
After what happened, I can hardly imagine what you must
Get
be
more
thinking.
value out of each hour.
It's because of the shock he's had that it's better to move around than stay cooped up in his room.
I wish I knew more.
Quiet down, everyone! I now call this emergency meeting to order that we might...
Please, Hope. This is an important matter. Since I am the abbot of this monastery, I shall make the announcement. Through all of your diligence in what transpired at Kichigeorgi, a startling truth has come to light. The Black Samurai, who has lately been on the lips of the public,
Sharing books with
those
people.
casualties who have read her books are becoming demons. For we who are blessed with God's love
Crowd reacting.
to
That was great.
degenerate into demons is a grave situation. The books she scatters like seed are written in the same mystic script as that scene in the gauntlets. We of the monastery have reason to suspect that the Black Samurai is in league with the unclean ones.
Hoi, Jonathan. Who are these unclean
Yeah,
ones?
let's get some lore on this, please.
You should at least study our creation lore, Walter. They are the people said to dwell in the underworld.
That is why I charge you, warriors, with capturing the Black Samurai who seeks to undermine our kingdom. For this, you must investigate the Unclean One's country, which is said to lie in the depths of Naruku.
Nani?
This is a royal decree from King Ahazuya
Yes.
of Mikado himself.
But entering the depths of Naruku is against the samurai code.
And if we do venture forth to the Unclean One's country, there is that legendary demon to consider.
That legendary demon,
This is
though.
tyranny from the monastery! Does this violation of the code not give our commander pause?
Quiet down, everyone!
The monastery is ready to provide a special reward for this mission. I'll yield the floor to Gabby for the particulars.
Right.
My name is Gabby. A request has been established at Kay's Tavern regarding the capture of the Black Samurai. Refer to the blackboard Kay keeps there for the full details.
The Black Samurai's actions are a sign of contempt for the people of our kingdom. I say unto all of you, capture the Black Samurai for the sake of our people. That is all.
So concludes this emergency meeting. May you all go your separate ways and promptly depart on your mission.
Sounds good. I think I'm topped off, but I'm gonna rest really quick.
Oh?
Yeah. By the way, James, I got your points moved over from your old account, Dante. So
Good morning, Master.
you should be able to vote now if you wanted to spend them. All right. Let's see. How does it summarize it here? Does it want me to go somewhere in town first? It's not. I do have some challenge. Okay, these are the. This is the money quest. This is the app points quest. End up doing that later. Work to the samurai in the treasure room. Sure. Investigate the cursed gauntlets. Is the treasure room something that's in Naraku, or is it elsewhere in the castle? Oh, disregard. Asked and answered.
I appreciate your accepting this quest. This is the gauntlet in question. I will
First
warn
cell
you
phone.
beforehand. This is like to be a fierce battle for you. If you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no shame in admitting so. Are you sure?
Let me come back later.
I see. Well, it is up to you.
I make sure that everybody I've got in my main party makes sense. Better damage. The rest of this is probably fine. Bring her in, she's a better healer. And let me just review everyone's skills here. Dia, Mabufu, Agi, and Zio. Probably want to get him out of my party. He's not particularly useful. Muraku Kaja stacking is probably a good thing. Let's do stock. How about Kosamudi, Dia, Bufu, and Zio. Agi, Zio, Bouncing Claw, and healing items. Does he still have a skill slur? No, he's maxed out. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, off we go. I think I can do it. Trigger the battle directly from the treasure room, it looks like.
I will warn you, if you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no...
Let me save
I
first.
See. Well, it is up...
There it is. James/Dante's first vote in a very long time of passively watching. Pass that along to little DPs who put that on their permanent game slot. Alright, treasure room.
I appreciate your accepting this. I will warn you, if you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no...
I am prepared.
Very well. Let me explain the situation regarding this gauntlet, then. The problem we have with this gauntlet is that there is a powerful demon within it. This demon is preventing us from using the gauntlet as it is meant to be. The monastery orders that a gauntlet must be cleansed before a novice attempts the rite using it. However, the demon inside that one gauntlet is opposed to being removed. He will only respect the will of one stronger than he. Many samurai have challenged him, but none can best him. Please, defeat the demon inside this machine for the sake of your future comrades.
Sounds good.
Let me get someone to activate the gauntlet.
Yeah, right? It's a gladiator.
Another challenger I see. My name is Ares.
Okay.
Anyone who is unable to overcome a warrior such as myself.
Color scheme reminds me of Dragon
does not
Quest.
deserve to live.
Lock the dismiss button.
My former master made me bow down before his overwhelming power. If you can make me surrender to you, then I shall hand over control of this machine.
Okay.
Of course, that is if you can withstand my assault.
I'll try. Try Bufu. Ooh, miss. I wonder if it It's guaranteed to miss. Barkarn. Is that... I forget what that one does. Magic defense up, maybe? Magic reflect. Ouch. Good thing I hast. And he's got counter. Wonderful. He's got a really high evade rate. This one's not messing around. It goes away after a single reflect? Okay. So I could try to have someone reflect who is immune to the elements, right? No wind. Resist light. I don't think he actually has Zon though. Alright, Gremlin would have to cast Zeo. That's probably my best shot here. Oh, does it also wear off pretty quickly after a certain number of turns? Weak against lightning, not weak against ice. Cast this one more time. It's only one turn. Okay. Let's try Zon. Mostly was good damage because that character is geared for it. Agi? Okay, so he takes regular damage from all kinds of attacks, but isn't weak against any of them as far as I can tell. He's reflecting. Okay. You still got a smirk for that. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Good to know that that's a thing, though. Must be weak to gun. Wish I had a defend option. Can't cast Rakukaja because everyone already has the max buff. Okay, got it. I can't talk as far as I know. Seems like this is a good battle to start using mana recovery. Chakra drops, so I only have 6. I don't want to risk the counterattack, so I'm just gonna wait. He didn't cast it again, okay, good. Zeo's probably my highest damage move. So I got it up to +6. Hero topped off. Please don't hit the hero again. Okay, good.
I see. You have shown me your power. I admit defeat.
Sweet. Thank you, Medea.
You have proven to me that your power is greater than that of my late master. Very well. You have my approval. There is no reason for me to remain within this machine. Farewell, formidable opponent. May the next time we meet in battle be as allies.
That was an amazing battle. Even that demon was impressed by your skill. Now we can use this gauntlet again. If I have another task that needs doing, I hope you will assist us.
Sure. Pretty good. Too many skills. Strengthens healing magic. Interesting. So it's just a passive that she has. I really need to get more skill slots for them. Change my Zon into Rapid Needle. Well, it does hit all enemies. Oh, so previously I wouldn't have been able to fuse him? It's interesting.
Oh? Good morning, ma-
Good morning. I feel like the free resting is kind of OP. Alright, I think I left a skill slot open for the hero, if I recall. Just got that last episode. So I was going to try to pick up Medea. Change the party back out for summons that need to learn shit. Learnable none. Learnable 1. Just so I can evolve them later. Learnable none. May as well keep her on here as a healer then. Alright, don't think there's any other quests for me to pick up right now. Corrupted Gauntlet. Why is Chagrin Slaying Competition still in black text? Is it like eventually repeatable? Oh, it's always repeatable. Interesting. Okay. Hey, thanks Book Club for your shout out here. What have you all been streaming this week? Spider-Man, the PS4 one? How is it so far? You haven't checked out Book Club stream, it's exactly what it sounds like. Play a game per week and then come back and discuss it. Pretty cool concept. Nice. I've heard the core gameplay loop is really strong. Was it like Spider-Man 2 for the PS2 or something that was the last Spider-Man game that was super solid before that one? Let's see if the blacksmith has any new stuff here.
Ah, what superb relics you have there.
Settle.
Welcome.
Don't want any of this stuff. As a mage character, do I ever really care about weapons?
If there's any...
They're always your physical attack that I'm going to be trying to avoid using.
If there's any... If there's anything... If there's anything I can do for you... Please be careful on your way.
Pick the one with the animation you like. Okay. Very good. So it didn't actually give me a new quest.
Hello.
I don't remember if I had anywhere else to progress in Naraku. Oh, okay. Then yes. Maybe there was a door that I couldn't see before, or maybe it's past the door where the domain was before. Let's go.
I have info for you.
Burroughs.
I like this a lot better than Persona. I have a lot of issues with just the basic construction of Persona, constantly like alternating between a dungeon crawler and a visual novel. This one feels like hardcore Pokemon, basically. Pokemon but difficult. So it's all about collecting demons, catching them all, fusing them to pass on abilities. It's mechanically quite good. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. And I came in very prejudiced against it from how little I like Persona. Oh, so Crosscode I would highly recommend. Highly, highly, highly. It is one of the best games I've played in the last decade. I think calling it an RPG is kind of unfair to it. It has like RPG progression elements, but I think it has more in common with like Zelda or Landstalker or Alundra. Definitely an action RPG, but it has a lot of cool puzzle elements and a really cool story. That game is heavily slept on. Let's see. I wonder why Persona dropped the press turn system. I kind of like it. It's like, find out a way to end this combat before the enemy gets a chance to take a turn. Otherwise, things are going to go very, very bad for you. I guess what's people think you're an action RPG, what game do they usually jump to? Secret of Mono? It's insanely good. I don't want to oversell it, but I didn't go into it expecting it to be as good as it was. It's definitely one of the best indie games I've ever played. It feels like they have someone on their team who's an actual writer, and it's not just a developer that is doing their best to fit a story into an otherwise pretty cool game. And I don't think I'm strong enough to access those yet, right, Ravenon? So like level 15-ish. I think the XP rate in game is fine. Money just seems annoying to farm for, and app points are frustrating too. Hey! Just know how you guys like it eventually. It's the struggle with Crosscode to me is that it's so hard to like give a quick pitch for it. There's a lot of indie games where you can pretty easily be like, oh, this is like this game with a mix of a little bit of this game, but Crosscode is like 7 or 8 different games, all of which are very good. It most reminded me of Chrono Trigger when I started playing it, even though it doesn't have a combat system anything like Chrono Trigger, but just like the art style and the storytelling approach. Can be really dangerous. Put people to sleep? How dare you? Alright, I think I want to re-recruit Melcom, but let me kill the other one real quick. I think he's weak against lightning. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so when they're sleeping, their turn still occurs, and they're just like forced to pass. Got it. Still need to finish Salt Sanctuary. I only played it for a brief sub-block many months ago. I'm different. I want you as an ally. You will let money be the deciding factor. Hell no! Matra Stone, I got 12 of those. I can't give you a chakra drop, buddy, I'm sorry. What of your ally? Sure. You are a skilled gift giver. I'm yours to command. Sweet. Oh, did I have a full party? Did he just leave after that? Shit. I didn't realize I was full. Well, I didn't give up anything terribly important. I can increase my stock with skills, right? Shit, so I should fuse some demon. Open up some slots here. Thank you.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Jirei
gather.
plus Pixie equals this thing. Fire Pikachu. Beastly reaction.
Well then,
Try to include ones that I know I don't want to use. Fushi.
now.
Saurus. Jack the Ripper. That's probably fine. Tetanus Cut. Not particularly excited about his skills, though. Don't want to give her up, so that's not really an option. Oh, this might be interesting. So... Oh, right, I think I had this problem before, where I had Fushi's Zon ability evolve. So this is good at casting Zon, but it needs to actually inherit Zon for that to do anything, right? So maybe I don't want that one just yet. We'll take that Jack the Ripper, why not? Let's do Dia. This is our Posamudi character. I guess Tetanus Cut is fine. And how about Bufu? Fusion.
Then I will
When you get that kind of option up front. That's why it says return to negotiating normally. Gotcha.
Nice to meet you.
That was weird. So do you think at level 15 I'll be somewhat safe to go try the App Points DLC? Because I might try to go for it. Let's see. Pixie I was still waiting on evolving. Spriggan isn't done. I'll try Pele. Oni. Oh, but that's mixing with Lianin Sith, or however you pronounce it. Lianin Shi. I think it's the same Shi as Ketchi. Alright, well that gets me a slot back. Are they not actually particularly useful in combat then? Here. Hey, finally not getting back attacked. Really? So what's the level where App Points level would be, or the App Points DLC would be safe-ish? To the extent that this game is ever safe. Zio? There. Holy shit, okay. Wow. Well, I'll have it for several episodes from now after the game ends with vote. Gets a bonus stream or something. Oops, wrong. At least it wasn't resistance. This guy's pretty good fusion fodder. What do I need in order to understand humans? You need to eat
Very
well. Nope. Negotiate normally. Cheat. bead. I only have one of those. I find myself in the mood to strike you on the head. It being empty, it should make a pleasant sound. Go ahead and try. Go for it.
Very well. Treat
Hooray.
me gently, please.
Oh, you can like leave in the middle of the mission? So the elements aren't really intended to be used in real combat, it sounds like. We know no other way than the Samurai Code. We cannot accept Abbot Hugo's request. Are you serious? Fine. Alright. JRPGs, man. It was one of my favorite jokes in Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is the part where you have to like go to a quest board in order to accept a quest. It makes you go back and forth between the quest giver and the quest board multiple times before it resolves. You can't just do this. You have to accept it as a quest first. That makes sense. Well, I got some XP while I was down here, I guess. Okay.
My.
30 marker. I have a 3DS capture card. The company that I paid to install it doesn't exist anymore, but I think that there's another one that makes them now. So you probably have to just Google it. I think that 3DS emulation is okay, depending on the game. Like, as with any emulator, there are certain games that are more compatible than others. But if you're really invested in playing 3DS titles, I would just search for a 3DS capture card and see if you can find one. This is pretty plug and play. They just kind of like crack the thing open, and there's now a new USB port on the back. And I just window capture that and put it on the screen. Can a human blinded by greed truly be this dangerous? These guys are weak against ice, if I recall. Ufu? No, it's not like a... It's not like a software mod. It doesn't brick the thing. I got this on the eShop, for example. It just catches the video and passes it to a PC app. I think it's the last capture card anyone would need, at least until 3DS emulation improved significantly. Because obviously you don't need one for the Switch. It can play DS games. Most other systems are fine. Like PSP emulation is generally very good, and there's a couple games that are janky, but It's one of the cleaner ones out there. I guess the main disadvantage to an emulator is you wouldn't be able to access like the multi shop kind of thing. Right on. The one I'm going to have the biggest problem with right now is going to be Sega Saturn emulation. I think both Sega Saturn and the original Xbox, there aren't any really good options for it. We tried to play Panzer Dragoon Saga, but on an emulator, but it was awful. I'm actually not sure how Nintendo does native capture when they have like booths at PAX or doing trailers for games. I guess they don't really do new 3DS games anymore. So everything is on. I think this guy was just weak against bullet. Gun. Alright. Level up my Dia and my Zan. Don't need anything else from her, so I will use her for fusion.
Burrows.
It was kind of a nice window to be in when the 3DS was live. I don't think I ever got any, like, major followers or subscribers because of games that I played that were 3DS exclusive. Maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 3D. But yeah, it was a window there where not a lot of streamers had 3DS capture cards, so you could play a 3DS game at launch and be likely to be the top streamer for it, even at a small viewer count. I think something like 2/3 of my followers are from playing Smash 3DS when it was recent, and not a single one of them watches the stream. Only tuned in for Smash. Persona Q2 was June of last year. Really? Interesting. Is there a version of it on Switch as well? Ah, I see. So I don't think that her quest shows up in the tavern.
Well, I've received the quest from that Hugo. This blackboard was meant to give Samurai a bit of fun.
It's so
Yet he's
dumb.
gone to face it with this
That's fine.
official business. Seems there's not the monastery won't try to control. Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Walter, Jonathan, and
You're
Isabel
here.
are standing in front of the blackboard.
Isabel was just telling us something interesting.
Something I heard from the other Master Samurai.
Which one's the
They
dancing
say the
Persona
monastery's
game? The rhythm
request has a
game?
hidden motive to it. Some
Hey, sir.
whisper that there are mystic relics buried in the Unclean One's country. The monastery has never been public about their desire, but they have always been researching these relics. They would move heaven and earth to
I
get
could
their
hear that,
hands on
Spiky.
one.
Thus, the hunt for the Black Samurai. It is a veil
I
that
haven't
allows
played a
them
mystery
to order
dungeon
us to
game that I
break
was
our
super
code.
into yet. I played about an hour
Hence
of
the
it, Train
lengths they
Odyssey
went
4,
to,
and thought it was pretty
issuing
good.
the quest and providing such a generous reward.
The Black Samurai's emergence may in truth be cause for celebration at the monastery. Even some of the masters say so.
Hoy, do you think that we should go through with the monastery's quest?
It is unseemly. We should.
I too think it best. If it's for the good of the people, we haven't really a choice.
The code is all well and good, but I'm in this for the fun of it.
If you all are going, then I may as well accompany you.
Very good. Let's register the quest on our gauntlets.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Oh. That sounds cool. Yeah, let me know about that, James. There's only like 3 or 4 Saturn games that I'm going to struggle to capture, but Panzer Dragoon Saga is one of them. Should we progress the plot? Yes, no.
Is there anything else? Hello there.
I want a classy down quilt. 5 feathers from a demon called Fushi. I might already have those. Okay, got 32 of them. Wow, that's a lot of Maka for that. Change Agi to Poisma. No, that sounds bad.
I have indeed
We think there's not a crafting system that if a quest asks for these monster drops, I can just turn them all in without
I have indeed
worrying. Alchemy pot PTSD.
I have indeed accepted it. Is there anything else?
Hold on to a few of them just in case.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Thanks, Burrows.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Alright. Making sure the blacksmith doesn't have any new stuff.
Well,
it does, I'm glad I checked. Don't care about any of that. Interesting. Hey, no agility penalties on these. Right on. Silly looking, but that's okay. I guess it's not... It's just strictly better than my Mikado black helmet. Let me see what the other options are before I spend all my money here. So this one's basically the same as my current armor, except it's +3 hit points, which is very expensive for such a small benefit. These ones are all Fashionscape, Fashion Tensei, Fashion Fantasy, Fashion Souls. Why is that one? Oh, it's boots, okay. Yeah, okay. Gives me a +1 agility. I would like to equip it now.
If there's anything I...
No
If there's anything I can...
accessories.
Thank you. If there's any...
Okay. I get to be a blueberry. Just like I always dreamed.
Thank you very... If there's anything I can do...
I'd really like to get to a point where the protagonist
If
isn't
there's
weak
anything I
against
can
any
do-
damage type.
Please be careful on your way.
Oh?
Let's be on our way.
Yes, Matt Mercer. Let's go. The NPC's done there. Not sure if we can let you in, but you accepted it officially as a quest, that maybe. Attack. These guys are weak against, like, gun, I think. I keep wanting to call it bullets. I'm back to being maxed out on demons. Yeah, let me
Welcome
use a couple
to
more
the
here.
Cathedral of Shadows, where
Fusion. Include my buddy Melcom. Well, I can make her again. Do you know she start with Medea? Yeah. Racunda lunge. So it's mixing with Camazotz, so I'm not particularly excited about. Well, it's one I haven't crafted before. Why not? Agi, Tetanus Cut, Racunda. Let's get more gun attacks, I guess.
then I will perform the fusion.
Yeah, right, Walter? Drake, Zhu, or Ju Tunsha. ZH sound is like a J sound. Listen, opinion. Alright, let's bring them in to learn all their skills, and then I think my Pixie's maxed now too, so let me see if I can turn her into something.
To the cathedral. Well then.
2 null and only weak to light. Isn't a bad element now. Pixie. Switch. Everything needs to be higher level first. Oh, Spriggan though. He does have Zond to pass down. Alright, well Spriggan hasn't learned all their abilities yet, so I'll wait until that happens, then maybe I'll do that. Oh, they got one more fire ability. Okay. Off we go.
I will aid you.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Zombie. Well, I'm heading down the dungeon here and give my spiel. Anyone new to the channel, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. There's so many of them that I'm never going to run out, which is good. You can see a list of all the games we played so far on stream at marstead.com, where you can click the little games button in the panels below the stream. There's YouTube playlists for all of them, so if you're hungry for content, there's several thousand hours of it there. And some folks are talking about in chat, you can vote for the next game we're going to play. This one right now is a sub-block Patreon subscriber, Twitch subscriber, put it on their sub-block, which we play once a week. Games recommended by subs. But it is also on the voting spreadsheet, and when it wins the vote, we will play it until we finish it. It's got how long to beat of, like 44 hours, which I don't know if we're going to go over or not. You can see some details about how the voting system works at that same marstead.com URL, or at the vote link below the channel there. Either way, if you're just hanging out, it's good to have you. Thanks, Walter. When I get the spiel, somebody casts a vote, I appreciate that. It is Earthbound. I used to say Earthbound was my favorite game ever, but I've played so many games in the last 5.5 years of streaming that it's hard for me to just pick one now.
Best be prepared.
It's very much an important game to me.
prepared.
Is there seriously a Shin Megami Tensei game between 1 and 2 called 9? It's like, Kingdom Hearts sequel numbers, right? Still insist that the next Kingdom Hearts game should be called Kingdom Hearts 2 2005. So that Wikipedia will have to have an article for Kingdom Hearts 2 2005 2032.
I pity you.
The original Xbox, wow. Yeah, playing this game actually makes me kind of excited for SMT5. We'll see. I mean, it's possible it'll lose me later. I didn't hate Persona 3 right away. It was like 40 hours, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I like this. But I came into this one very, very, very prejudiced against it because of disliking Persona so much. And it's still holding my attention. I'm still enjoying it this far in, so. Scratching that, man, I like Pokemon, but I wish it wasn't so frustratingly easy itch. Video games as graphics card series numbers. There you go. Just make it as confusing as possible. Yeah. I don't think anyone has an intuition. I guess maybe if you're following graphics cards constantly, you might know. Just be able to know offhand the difference between one card and a card that came out 3 years ago. Wish you good luck as our fellows. We're gonna let you through now that you accepted the quest officially.
I'll aid you.
What the fuck is that? Wicker Man? So what are the prerequisites to be included as a demon in an SMT or a Persona game? That you be any form of cultural legend, myth? Alright, let me kill the other one. I think I know its elemental weaknesses. Lightning. Absorb fire. Yeah. Is it weak against bees, though? Oh, I can't recruit him yet. Okay, it was weak against fire. Good. Hopefully there's like a healing station down here somewhere. This is pretty far out of the way to have to backtrack. I'm currently sticking to my rule of whenever I get to about half MP, that's when I bounce. I'm getting close to it already though.
Here goes.
No idea where the designs come from. Dwarf, Fomorian. I think I know Fomorian's weakness. Fire. Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. You can go into the status menu and read through it. I'll probably start doing that after this game wins the vote.
That's right.
Hey, a human. Great. Just great. What are the details on your job? My friends is in a pit of a pickle.
That's a new quest.
What? Huh. I need Wukong captured. Oh, okay. Goku. Interesting. I was not expecting the Pokemon to give you quests sometimes. Kind of cool. I would be really interested to check out the NES games, if only just as a curiosity, like a brief 1 hour subblock or something. I imagine that they're insanely hard if they're NES games on top of everything else. But to think that this series has been around so long is kind of shocking to me. What was the first one that got an English localization? I don't think the early ones did, right? There's fan translations now, but... Smirk. Beauty is peerless. I am beautiful, am I not? Yes. And once you have beauty, you live in terror of losing it. Sure, you can have a life stone. Needle orb.
My.
I can see your passion. I am Nymph Apsaris.
I am in your care.
Apsaris. Probably swap her into my main party here soon. Check though. Ooh, she also starts with Medea. And presumably gets ice. Okay, she drains ice, so she probably gets Bufu eventually. Well, in that case, I can swap her with Lian and Shi, or however you pronounce it. I should just Google how to pronounce that. We got the side games before the main release. I feel like a big part of the problem is, like, for a long time, for whatever reason, the Western market was afraid to release a Japanese game in the West without, like, removing all references to it being Japanese, or trying to localize them completely. It doesn't seem like anyone cares about it anymore. Saturday morning cartoon. Yeah, I could see subject matter being a problem with the Nintendo code back then. It actually sounds kind of cool. Passage forbidden. Cross this bridge, forbidden land. Obey the code. It's not how any of this works yet. Oh, hey, thanks for being forgiving, game. Yeah! Assume myself to do this dwarf's quest. I think it possibly resists that. Try Bufu then. Strange journey. Key to Naraku. Yeah! A lot of stuff down here is weak against fire. I'm gonna start trying to chat with the demons to see if I can get an MP recovery. I really should probably bounce soon. This is more risk than I'm usually willing to take on. More map coverage is better though. Thank you, game. Hey, Nodovan, how you doing? Fire. Exactly. Ufula stone. So are those stones just consumable attack items, or can they be used to teach things to demons? You know, I think I would like the main series Persona games more if every party member was able to equip different personae. Then it's almost degenerates to being a monster catching game. It's just you equip the monsters instead of summoning them directly. Oh, 1 and 2 do that? Interesting. I think 3 is the worst mechanically.
Out of the way!
Of the 2 that I've played. It's not saying a lot, but just if you just describe the idea of Persona 2 or Persona 3 to me without having played it. So you can't control your allies, they're not customizable, and their AI sucks. Like, I'm good. No thanks.
Out of the way!
But it's supposed to represent like the power of friendship or something? That's cool. I wonder why they changed that. It doesn't seem like Persona is a series that Atlas like rushes. They seem to have a when it's done approach, and it shows in the game polish. So I doubt it was like for time-saving reasons.
You'd best be prepared.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to try Persona 5 at this point. If 5 is as much better than 4 as 4 was better than 3, then I might actually enjoy it quite a bit. What do you think of killing demons? I don't like to. And he just leaves. Persona 5 has to be the most expensive game Atlas has ever made. It was kind of like Kingdom Hearts 3, and then it got delayed for almost an entire console generation, right?
Out of the way!
Is there any story on how Persona 3 came to be so popular in the West? Super interested now after that Demon Souls video and learning how it was practically accidentally popular. Like Sony had zero faith in it, and there were some like YouTubers who were importing it saying it was awesome. That's basically the reason Dark Souls exists as a franchise now. The best franchise ever. Yeah, it'll be Royal, Kevin.
Have you recovered from your fatigue?
Thanks, Jonathan. There you go, DPs. One of these days, some Western indie dev is going to make a Shmersona game. I might really like. Like I said earlier in this playthrough, like, I recognize that I'm wrong when it comes to Persona. The games have an insanely high Metacritic score. Everybody who likes RPGs loves them. It's also possible that if I had just played them myself when I was younger, or played them not streaming them, that they wouldn't have grated on me so much. That's fair.
My demons are a bit different.
Thanks, Jonathan. Do we need a thanks Jonathan command now too, in addition to thanks Burrows? She was an elf. Almost all of your life force. Very satisfied. Oh shit. Did it again. I gotta stop doing that.
Burrows.
It'd be better to make a useful NPC. Let's have someone that's not in the party act as a heal bot here. I guess one of the main disadvantages to running a mage build is that I'm burning MP in every single combat I get into, and I haven't yet unlocked something that helps with MP regeneration. I might get that app that gives you MP walk. I'm gonna try to get it. I might try to do that next time I have to backtrack. I might try to do the at-point farming DLC.
My demons are a bit different.
I wasn't looking at fusing here.
Welcome to the cavity.
Let me review who's max real quick. Pele, Gremlin, Lan Chi, Pixie, not Jack the Ripper.
Welcome to the well then.
Spriggan still needs to finish leveling up. Oni, Burns, Leonin. I really need to get that thing that gives them more skill slots. It'll make this easier to make these choices. Gothion. Oh, that could be good. Let's unlock that. Reta. Bad Company. Resummons your highest level demons from the stock. So that replaces your current set of 3 demons with the highest level 3 demons? That's interesting. I didn't even think that... It makes sense that that's in the design space for combat abilities. It's kind of cool. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Yeah, region is usually something that I prioritize pretty early on. Ooh. What's her deal? Hama. Graham Slice. Is Hama a guaranteed hit against something that's weak against Hama? Yeah, exactly. Spiky seems pretty good. Oh, I see. The reason it's costing me Maka is because it's like auto-summoning one of the prerequisite demons, the Centaur, which I don't have on me. I'll finish learning all of Spriggan's skills first, because I'd like to get the Whisper skills. Hold on. Down. Not guaranteed, but highly likely. If Hama misses, is that as punishing as any other miss? Like, does it make you lose a press turn and everything?
My demons are a bit different.
I feel like it should do 1 damage if it fails to hit, so that it doesn't cause that. Already tried swing against wind. Okay. Demons that give you quests. Hey, thanks, Sonny. Demons that give you quests. I'm gonna ask this question. Do you have to have completed their quest in order to recruit them, or is it just a chance that any demon might give you a quest and you could try to recruit another one of the same type later? Hamamuno missing just spends a normal turn. Only if they're immune or reflect are you further punished. Okay, thanks. That's not so bad then.
Behold my demons!
Big old jokers. Vodyanik. Not weak to fire. Takes okay damage from fire though. Orgun. Possibly resistant to lightning since it dropped a Mazio stone.
I will aid you.
Oh, when I accepted the quest before, the NPC just left. Maybe that was about to happen anyway. Revival leaf outside a door makes me extremely nervous. Fifth stratum. This is where we find out this place was secretly a high school all along. I want to recruit the first one you see. You have to decline the do you want to hear about a quest option. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Those
okay.
who serve God Almighty Thou shalt not proceed beyond this door.
Spooky.
Is this not a warning from Aquila?
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Yes, I just saved.
Okay, but be careful.
And topped off.
Burrows.
I think I have a good mix of spells in between everybody here.
Now then, where is this legendary demon? Perhaps it's wasted away, lo, these many years.
For humans to have the gall to step into the Hall of the Minotaur.
I said Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are impossible without voice modulation effects. This guy's pretty spooky looking. Oh, he's a big Minotaur man. He's got a skull for a nose.
Since I formed the pact with my master. You are either truly skilled or fools indeed to ignore his warning.
Interesting.
I will die
Yeah, he looks cool.
that wishes to mingle with the unclean.
I do like all the sprites, yeah. Oh, he's animated.
Now come, samurai.
Most of them have been, but it's that kind of like, oh, it's just kind of floating up and down. Here's the dangerous part where I have to experiment with different spells. Zio seems to be okay. Pretty worried about Augie, but I may as well do it on his turn. Probably should have swapped out Spriggan, he's not very good. Okay, he's resistant to fire. Attack defense decrease. What a dick. Hey, don't focus fire one of my guys. It's super rude. Are items a full turn or a half turn? No, I still have to pay to swap them back in. Of course I do. Oh, this game. So if I cast, I think if I'd ask this question. If I cast Rakukaja twice and then the enemy casts something that reduces my defense, that means my defense is now up by 1, or does it completely reset all of my defense boosts up to that point? Oh, it replaces themselves. Shoot, I don't think I realized that. So the hero has to cast summon in order to fill an empty slot. Okay. I'll check that here in a second. Ow. Oh, hey, it hit Jonathan. Good choice. Defense +2. Well, actually, I got rid of the Pokemon that I was least excited to have in the party for this fight, so... The problem is she doesn't have any elemental anything. I guess I could use her as a heal bot. She can still use healing items. Should find out if Bufu's any good in this fight. Let's try it. Weak against Bufu. Fantastic. In that case, let's see. I don't want to resist physical, do I? I guess Spriggan technically did. Gotta get a Medea bot in here.
I see an opening.
Everyone's about to die. Bye, Gremlin. Looks you can cast ice. You can. still have the +3 defense boost? Oh, it's not on everybody. Okay. It'd be great if you could actually cast sleep on him. I assume that doesn't work.
You seem to have some skill, but it pales in comparison to what my master Aquilon was capable of. Do you genuinely believe?
Hey, Cloud Reaver, how you doing? How have y'all been? How are the kids? We are determined to win. Determination.
You may be, but the strength of one truly determined is formidable indeed. I have perhaps misappraised you. If so, I must brace myself with all my strength as well.
That was well done. You matched him measure for measure.
What does resolve renewed? Oh, that's cool. I assume that's just his physical attack, though. Everything's fine.
Such is a samurai
it's fine. God, that attack sucks. Big oof. Oh, and that reduces my number of turns, doesn't it? Yikes. I feel like I could get Spriggan in here just to resist physical a little bit.
I see an opening.
Attack buffs are all damage. Okay. Don't kill her. Still have the full defense buff. Need to swap another one in here. Let's see. No one else really has Bufu. You have to spend a revival leaf to res them, and then you have to spend another action to swap them in, right?
Not enough.
You casted Bufu, Jonathan. What are you currently doing? Yes, hit Spriggan. Ow, crit me. And she like has just enough HP to not get completely destroyed constantly. I should cast Bufu because that'll get me a press turn, and then I can swap someone in after. Ooh, Smirk. That's good. She's going to be out of MP after this turn. So I got to restore some for her here. This is a tough fight. I'm enjoying it. I heard this is already a press turn, so if I cast Mabufu again, it wouldn't give me another one. I feel like I need to be doing damage here. Hopefully, the end she survives.
Such is a samurai skill.
Have I met my match? Do the samurai have no limits?
Far from it. I love this guy.
Indeed so. Your showing is merely a fluke from common soldiers. The dream of victory will be fleeting and brief. Now, I shall wake you from it.
So, interesting. If I had made a different choice, I could have gotten a boost there, I guess. Oh, we got a Smirk. That's potentially extremely bad. Uh-oh. Okay, so I think I had one that had recovery items. Oh, can I not swap if he's dead? Oh dear. That's extremely bad. You might finally get that game over.
I see an opening.
Target Spriggan, please. That's fine. Although, don't crit it, please. And Gremlin's dead. This is my last chance. Don't have enough MP for Mabufu. That company works even when the main character's down. Gotcha. I just need Jonathan to cast Bufu here. Nope, it wasn't enough.
I'm sorry. I must retreat.
Hooray! It finally happened. Waiting to see what happens. Very early in the playthrough, I was like, "This gaming over?" lead to me loading a save, and I got a very cagey response that led me to think that something interesting happens when you die. If I I actually didn't realize that the main character dying meant that I couldn't swap anymore, so I would have been more careful to try to keep one of them out there if I did know that. Spooky. Yeah, it made a difference. You wouldn't have gotten all those crits.
It is where the souls of the deceased endure nothingness as they await reincarnation. Soul of the deceased youth, welcome to the river Styx.
Okay.
My name is Karen. I am the ferryman of this river. I have a proposal for you. Wouldn't you like to be revived in the world of the living? Do you see this immense mountain of souls? They are all waiting their turn to undergo the ritual crossing of the river Styx. But I can't keep up my dealings with them. Their number increases by the day. My point is, I don't want to accept any more new souls. If you return to the world of the living, it would make my job easier. It will also allow you to be revived in the state you were in just before you died. Well, not a bad deal, hmm?
I could see if, since there's an interesting consequence for failure, that they'd want to force you to die soon.
The only problem would be that doing this breaks the rules as a ferryman and treads on dangerous ground. But don't worry, Maka opens all doors. I'd be willing to do this for you for a little compensation. You can pay me when you return to the world of the living. Though if you like, I can put it on a tab as well. Come now, don't you have unfinished business in the world of the living? You don't want to wait in line, do you? Seeing as you have a healthy supply of play coins...
Play coins? What?
You can pay me in play coins if you'd like.
Is it the occasional 3DS game that does that? Have I been unlocking those, like the ones you get in Zelda Link Between Worlds? Where can I see my play coin total? It's on the main 3DS screen. Where does it show up? Oh, at the top. Okay. Yeah, I'll play in pay coins. Maka is hard to come by.
Very well. I'll need this many play coins to revive you in the world of the living. Do we have a deal?
I was really expecting Gaming Over to wake up like in the real world in the Matrix or something.
Thank you for your patronage. Now then, I'll send back your soul.
Interesting. Oh wow, it didn't fully reset my stats, right? Is this like my stats before I started the boss fight? Okay, well I need more ice magic. I'm gonna try to... Oh shit, I walked too far forward. I didn't realize I was right in front of the door.
Demon? Perhaps it's wasted away, lo, these many years.
Oops. You get to see me die twice now.
Now comes.
Just eat the game over, yeah, and just load your save back up. Because it's effectively the same as going back to your save if you saved right before a boss fight, except now you spend a resource. It's only ever 10 play coins. I feel like I remember you recurring those pretty quickly. Too bad I only have Mabu for one him. So I'm actually not clear on how this works. Since that's already a shiny press turn, if I went next, it would just end the combat, right? Because a shiny turn is effectively like half a turn, right? Okay.
How about this?
Now I got Isabel instead of Jonathan. We are determined to win.
That was well...
Oh, he crit her. Super unlucky. Well, there goes my main healer. Much worse than last time. Swap to one that has item know-how. That's cool. Casting Bufu here doesn't do a lot. God. Jonathan was at least casting Bufu before. Don't cast that. Ugh. Wow. What a turn. Someone else had healing know-how. She does.
Take this.
Yeah, I do like non-arbitrary death penalties. Isabeau's so much less useful now. a chance to guess it. Yeah, that's nice.
How about this?
Yeah, the incredible Lobber's strike that's able to crit and give him a bunch of press turns in a row. I think I'm just gonna eat the death here. It's fine.
Do the samurai have no limits?
Eat not.
For the day to come again that I feared the prospect of defeat. Remote designating Aquila.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't though. Its aim decreased. Alright, well now at least I know what the correct option is for that. Saved right outside the room, so now I can try to switch personae out, or demons out. I'm going to try to grind up a couple of them to fuse them together to get some more ice ones. What? I don't understand. I thought, like, if you're just paying play coins when you die, why does it matter?
Burrows.
Okay. So, at what point does it stop making sense to just reload your save? Actually, I guess my play coins are already spent from the first game over. Pick up those. Alright, well, I'm sure it'll happen in time.
Behold,
some place where I forgot to save beforehand. Let's see. Not super excited about Mabufu. Right. If you forgot to save, then you can pay the Maka or the play coins to get back. Sure. Jack the Ripper has a heal. I wanted to finish leveling up Spriggan, so then I can evolve him into something else.
Here goes.
It's crit. Do these guys have a weakness yet? Wait. Probably should start working my way to the exit, because after doing this small amount of grinding, I'm going to need a level up anyway.
I'll assist you.
Hey, I was right. Yeah, usually in RPGs I reload the instant I die in case there's any kind of consequence for logging a game over on the account. But it was just because I was expecting to like wake up from the Matrix or something that I decided to see what was going to happen. He's in my party now. So. Jump? I forgot. Oh, it's not here. I assume Apsaris gets proof at some point. Knocker. Zia, okay. I assume so, because she drains ice, so maybe it's something I have to pass down to her. I keep killing the ones on the 4th floor, I think they give more XP. Yeah, quite a bit more, okay.
That's right.
Hey, now I can give Medea to the hero, who already has so much shit that he has to do anyway.
Burrows.
Actually, did I finish leveling up Yin and Shin? I didn't. Perfect. Try to do some using.
Welcome to the cathedral. Well then.
Don't specify. Skill type, ice.
Now.
Starts with Bufu. Comes from 2 that I haven't maxed yet, so I haven't learned their abilities. I don't really have anything I want to pass down, though. The main reason for maxing them is to get a Dia Bufu upgrade on the hero and an Agi upgrade on the hero. Try to work on those here in a sec, though. Alright, before I go too crazy on fusing, I think I want to get some more, let me get one more level up really quick. I want to get more skill slots for my demons, and that's going to mean I'm going to want more app points. So I'm going to try the app point DLC, just to get enough for some of the skill slot upgrades for demons. Then I'll get back to fusing. It's really hard to set up a priority for those. Slots on the hero are a huge deal, because the more spells you have on there, the higher rank they're getting over time. Do you have to plan to start leaving though? Because I'm almost out of MP on the hero. I guess I could go see how much chakra drops cost. If they're reasonable, I could just try to bring someone downstairs with me. I'm gonna start heading out just so that I don't run out of MP. There's no evac spell in this game. Snowballing effects on that Minotaur boss fight are crazy though. It's like, if he crits you, that's already extremely bad. But then in addition to having taken a shitload of damage from being crit, he gets to go again. And he usually gets a smirk. I'm trying to think of another video game that has such extreme snowballing mechanics. I guess maybe the XP system in something like Devil May Cry, where getting really good early combos gives you way more XP, which makes it a lot earlier to do crazy combos, which gives you way more XP and so on. It looks like I'm not getting back attacked as frequently, even if I fail to get the preemptive strike. Is that based on character level or something? Is there any benefit? Let me think. Is there any benefit to a benched demon continuing to level up after they pass on all their whisper skills? Does that affect their fusions at all, or is it basically irrelevant after they have all their skills? Hey, thanks for the follow, next time. I'm enjoying it so far. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello. Boy, indeed. Which is the better Hoy? Wind Waker Hoy or SMT4 Hoy?
My demons are a bit different.
I've never actually seen you use any demons, Jonathan. So how come when you find those relics in the dungeon, they're called like 2-star jewelry, but then when you get outside, they're called like iron ore and gold ore and that kind of a thing? Because I assume those are the same things, right? Into being appraised.
Ah, what superb relics you have
Oh,
there.
appraisal. Okay, I see.
Please allow me to give you a discount. Please be careful on your way.
I think that guy's giving me a discount at all.
Well, how about this item here?
I cannot buy MP recovery items. Okay. Get revival leaves, but reviving in this game is brutal.
Please be careful on your way.
It's 2 press turns to get them back in your party.
Oh?
Yeah, exactly.
Good morning.
It's part of my confusion. Alright, so I plan to go fight the Minotaur. I would like to get a couple more fused demons that have Bufu. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding. I want to make sure I have all the Whisper skills from some of these demons before I fuse them. Try to make it quick. So everyone was saying that I was way over-leveled in the first boss fight in the domain, and then again with the Black Samurai. Am I no longer over-leveled? On level against the Minotaur, okay. So it seems like Shin Megami Tensei's definition of on level is you can win with good RNG. But that was... Oops. Main character is currently all magic focused. Trying to just give them as many elemental spell types as possible in order to keep the press turns flowing.
Here goes.
Yeah, I was really puzzled when people were saying I was over-leveled before, because it was like... I leveled up until I got to a point where I wasn't at risk of getting one-shot by bad luck. Well, that's just part of the game. Like, what? Really? I took that as the game suggesting to me that I'm underleveled. Badly hit.
You'd best be prepared.
Yeah. Ben's here, so I'm trying to back down before he runs away. Magic build's not favored in this game. It's so little. Let's see. This guy's weak against Zio. Oh, is it more of a magic build, like complaining about somebody rolling decks in Dark Souls or something? Hello.
I'll aid you.
One of these days I'll play a Soulsborne game with the heavy greatsword. That's to someone else. Oh shit, I didn't get any skills on that level, that kind of sucks. One more, I guess? How is XP being shared in this game with inactive demons? Is it, the main party gets, like, 100% XP and the inactive ones get 50% or something? I don't know, Devil Saga punished you pretty hard for putting any points into stats other than the one you were focusing on. Especially since then I can avoid ever taking skills from gun or physical attacks.
Here goes.
Like 3DS games with ultra great sword builds. Swing against lightning, I think. Oh wait, no, wind, right? They resist lightning. That was a level I wanted. I'm gonna head back upstairs to refill so we can get down here with full. Well, actually, maybe I don't have to do that because the hero just got a full heal. So I could probably stay down here to grind a little bit longer. Let's see what I can do with those 10 app points really fast. Expand stock. Fusion boosters, summon discounts. Definitely want that MP recovery at some points. I need 20 to get another demon skill slot. Yeah, I ended up doing a spear in Dark Souls 3, which is a little bit different than what I was used to, but it had lots of advantages and drawbacks. Does dexterity give you some benefit other than increasing gun damage?
Oh.
Resist target. I need to review his actual stats to know if I want that or not. It would be nice to pass it on to some demon that is weak against dark. I guess I'm already overflowing with Dia, but the whole point of this is to level up Dia on the main character. Oh, here we go. Let's get rid of Tetanus Cut. I thought it was a mutation from his dialogue. I got confused. Nine is the max. Oh, 8 is the max.
I'll assist you.
If I've gone for mostly a mage build, what are the circumstances under which I might have to physically attack on the main character? I guess if an enemy is immune to all elements, except physical, I feel like in that case I would just pass their turn. Or use them for Rakukaja or something.
You'd best be prepared.
Yellow number means it's maxed. Okay. Is 8 the max for all skills? Well, that sucked. on.
Take this!
Jack the Ripper's got a long way to go until he gets another new skill, I think.
You'd best be prepared.
I've not messed around with auto at all, even though I usually like that in these kinds of games. Because I don't trust that it's smart. What does it try to do? It doesn't like auto resolve, right? It just inputs commands on your behalf. Spam physical. Maybe you use that when it's like you have an extreme stat advantage over all the enemies or something. Pretty good XP. I think I'm going to stay down here until Spriggan and Leon and She level up, and then I'll head back upstairs.
Pardon me.
Sure.
You'd best be prepared.
Assumes you have heal batteries in stock. Sure. Getting close. I feel like the level up rate for demons goes way down after the first few floors.
Behold my demons!
Tell him, dude. These knocker guys we against. Lightning. Oh, but I'm talking about the ones that haven't gotten their whisper skills yet are much slower than at the very beginning. Everyone in this party doesn't have their whisper skills yet. It used to be I would get them in the space of like, I don't know, 10 battles or so. Maybe 20 if they had 2 skills. Probably need to start heading out of here. We'll set an MP on the hero. Should be able to finish leveling up those 2 demons on my way upstairs. Surprised I was able to do that without getting into combat.
My demons are a bit different.
Keep saying that. Alright, that was a mistake. I had Bufu on Jack the Ripper also. So close. Try auto battle and see how it goes here. There we go. Spriggan's old up. Please give me the last spell. Miragi. That's just fine. Fatal Sword. No, that's okay. Wow, she still hasn't gotten her last ability? What the heck? Needs like 4 or 5 level ups. She's super slow compared to everybody else too. Alright, Spriggan can get out of here now. So try to use him for fusion, I think. Now, I accepted that one quest from the dwarf. It said to catch a Wukong. I haven't seen a Wukong anywhere in the dungeon. Am I gonna have to abandon that if I wanted to do any other quests?
My demons are a bit different.
I guess I can always just turn on auto battle for the other summons and then turn it off once his turn comes back up. Got a couple more options for fusing, so I'm going to try to do a fusion real quick. Then I'll go back and fight the boss again.
Oh?
Let's be on our way.
Let's... Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Oh, I think it was fire, right?
Well then!
Surprise, Spriggan.
Now!
Shan Xiao. I thought about doing arrows earlier because this lets me pass down Zahn finally. Yeah, we are.
Then I will perform.
And you said these elementals are mostly just fusion fodder, they're not actually particularly good demons?
I shall be of use to you.
Really? That's pretty silly. Nymph, I know what you're doing. Didn't really get me the ice I was wanting to go for here. Guess he could pass along Bufu. The resulting thing is the same level as Gremlin, so their abilities aren't terribly exciting. How do I tell it I want to look for demons that would be resistant to physical? Is that just from this drop down here? I guess so. Useful for fusing. Alright, I guess I've got more leveling up to do. I want to get more Bufu.
Pardon me.
I might just say fuck it and go try it again. Oh, is that what the door on the left is in the front? That's what the key I got downstairs was for? Interesting. Earlier there were locked doors that opened later because of plot reasons. So I assume that was just going to be like a quest thing that was going to come up later. Oh, but it's a one-way drop. Okay. Thank you. It does kind of have a Souls-like dungeon progression of opening shortcuts.
Out of the way!
I'm going to use Zon to have Augie elsewhere in this party. Well, I figured me running down the stairs and getting into fights is getting XP to make the boss fight not one-shot me a third of the time.
Pardon me.
Pity you!
Alright, let's go endure a 33% chance to game over because Labris cut crits.
Burrows.
Temp 3, off we go.
Those who serve.
Okay.
Was when I didn't notice the Hall of the Minotaur pop up earlier when Surf was like, I bet there's a Minotaur here. It's like, what? Third time's a charm. Let's get lucky.
Now put on it.
Really should have kept Bufu on Gremlin instead of Mabufu.
Genuinely believe.
I think I might have been close to finishing him if those are happening at like every third of his health or so. Oh shit, I got Isabeau again. It's so weird that the party member who helps you is random. And sometimes they have the element you need, and sometimes they just suck. Incredible. At least Gremlin's not dead. Smirk can also make me resist damage if I don't burn it on an attack, is that right? Resist a weakness. Okay, so it wouldn't make them take less damage or be more likely to dodge.
Do the samurai have no limits?
Indeed not.
For the day to come again that
Wait. That time I didn't get the buff? Whatever. You get a smirk and you are in fact more evasive against physical gun. Okay, so if I had passed Jack the Ripper's turn, it would have increased the chance that the enemy would miss against him. So sometimes you have to make that decision of, I know that the next turn is going to hit really hard. Do I burn the smirk for more damage? Or do I try to use it to avoid damage next turn? Okay, +3. Oh, passing ends a smirk? Interesting.
I had not thought you could be so skilled. No wonder. You are descendants of Aquila.
Minotaur, you have proven your devotion to your master King Aquila. We will strike you down with the utmost respect.
How about this?
Nice. Thank you, Smirk. Nice. I think I should have just been fishing for smirks this whole time. Imagine if this had been my first attempt on the boss, right? Oh, he's red now. Cool. At least then you have a choice to make. Please target the hero next turn so we can use that smirk. Hey!
No, I am undone. Forgive me, Aquila. Our pact ends here. But perhaps we can entrust
Yeah.
the future to them.
Well, people were unusually salty about me not losing to the first boss. I was like, what, did something happen? Would you die or something? I was expecting, I'd gotten in my mind that it was a really big deal, that I was like going to wake up in Neo Tokyo or something and be jacked into a machine, Matrix style. I was like,
Beyond
oh,
this
there's a
door
guy that
is
you can pay
unknown
to
territory
restart your
for we,
save.
the people of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
This is a tremendous violation of the Samurai Code.
Tremendous.
But it is necessary if a new path will be opened.
Whoops, this looks like progress. Oh wait, maybe it's a circle. I originally thought that was the case.
I pity you!
How do we get out of here to save you? I guess we'll see. She warns me about more nonsense, I will. I just noticed Gremlin has the, like, hammer. So he's like the kind of gremlin that fucks with electronics. So you'd be like, well, what other kind is there? There's an danger of encountering angels from above. What? Do not approach. Deluxe incense. What the hell is that? Increases DX by 3. Alright, I'm gonna go out and heal and regenerate. Oh, dexterity by 3. Okay. What the hell is DX? That's a permanent stat boost? That's mean, putting a permanent stat boost on an elixir. Although that's actually sort of clever. If the goal is to stop the player from hoarding those items, you might actually want to use those use one of those in a boss fight where you're in trouble. Both of them I happen to have the elemental weakness on me when the fight started. Did not happen to have that with Minotaur. Took me a couple combats to figure out they were... Oh, that was a turn. Jesus. Oh, incenses can only be used out of battle? Interesting. May as well try to learn shit. Slow as a learnable skill. Oh, Medea works on stock monsters too? You. Wanted to make sure the hero had Medea, but that might not actually be necessary now that I think about it. Persona has trained me that you gotta have good heal spells on the one character who causes a game over when they die. But given that that's not the case in this one, and I can actually have pretty decent demons, I might swap that out for like an AoE attack spell or something later on. We'll see. I guess it would suck if I had my one demon that has Medea and then had them die. It's like if the hero goes down, it's already pretty likely that the fight's over. Unless if you were close to winning. I think I could have actually beaten the Minotaur on that first try if I'd gotten slightly better RNG at the end of the fight, because I was pretty close to his final bit of dialogue there. And I had Jonathan, who was actually casting Bufu instead of spamming attack like Isabel. Physical was pretty good in Digital Devil Saga, even though it burned HP. Yeah, I just had a couple unlucky crits when it was close to being over.
Oh?
He did that Labrys attack and crit a bunch of people and got a press turn, and then did it again and killed a bunch of other monsters. Okay, now I'm about to face my biggest fear, which is that I did all that trouble of backtracking. I'm going to go back downstairs, and then like 10 feet ahead of the floor I made it to, there's going to be a healing point. Never save the game.
Here goes.
I don't want to fight Minotaur again after all that. Alright, here we go. Excuse y'all. Can you craft Minotaur before you beat him? Did it do the same for Elrond earlier? Elrond.
Oh, perfect timing. That room over there looks like a fine place to take a rest. My demons have been pestering me to let them heal themselves.
Kill me, God.
What is it, Walter?
Have a look at this.
After the sign that warned me about scary angels, I'm like, let me make sure I go rest and save. It's a gun.
I've never seen anything of its like in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. What could its purpose be?
It's times like these that I come in handy.
Do you know what it is, Burroughs?
Scanning. This is a weapon called a gun. It fires projectiles called bullets to kill enemies at a distance.
In the Japanese version, the words gun and bullets are in English.
Oh, another mystic relic. If so, then we must bring it to Abbot Hugo's attention.
You don't have to worry about that. I'll automatically send data on the relics you find to the monastery. That frees you up to keep your focus on the mission.
I need hardly mention it now, but you're quite clever, Burroughs.
These guns could come in useful. Let's take them along.
The Bruce gun. Loaded it with full metal jacket rounds. So he has a gun in addition to. Man, that would suck to put all those points into dexterity at the beginning. And then not get a gun for a really long time. Wait, can I not rest there? I'm confused. So it was... Oh hey, Huapeng. No, we can't anything. Well, on the plus side, at least now I can always trigger piercing weakness. Yo. We're 1,000 years old. I just talk like I heard. Give me that. I quit.
Take that!
Good choice, Walter. Wonderful. Rakes. Please don't cast it again. Incredible. Jesus Christ. So I really don't want to pay the troll toll. I also remember when I saved last, I was going to save in the resting room.
Burrows.
So, sorry, I thought it said that you could rest in this room, but then I went back into it and it said there's nothing here. So you can't actually rest? So it wasn't wrong for me to leave and come back.
My demons are a bit different.
Stonks. Light grimoire.
My demons are a bit different.
Gotta be careful here. I could get one shot by Huapo if they get a back attack on me.
Aww.
Transform soon. What?
Burrows.
Is that a benefit for leveling them up above their base level? Gain a slight amount of XP. Is there any way in-game to know if something's able to level up like that?
Does it seem to you that the room up ahead has some importance?
With luck, we'll find more useful mystic relics, such as those guns.
I feel like a proper adventurer now. I'm starting to enjoy myself.
Hey, it's Cerebro. Magneto.
What is this room?
Activating scan mode. This is the Sky Terminal.
Literally based on Cerebro.
Sky Terminal?
Well done, my samurai. I have seen Burrow's logs. It would seem you discovered a terminal room.
What's a terminal?
It's a matter transportation device. It's built to move things instantly between different terminals.
That's cool.
Instantly? That's some advanced magic.
Oh No. There has been another such terminal in Aquila Plaza since days of old. But without a second terminal to connect to, it was not active. Until now, that is.
Then does this mean we
This is
can
a
now
classic
travel
SMT
instantly
song.
between Nautaku and the Aquila Plaza?
Yes, that is correct.
Oh, okay.
The name of the terminal in Aquila Plaza has not yet been established. That is a necessary step before the terminals
So you
can
got a
be
bump.
linked. Hence, in honor of your achievement in discovering a terminal room, I shall allow you the honor of naming it.
My, this is quite sudden. I can't think of anything.
Anything is suitable, I think, so long as it isn't perverse.
He says allowing us the honor of naming it, but I'll wager he simply can't come up with one himself. Can you think of anything?
I've accessed the no-name terminal. Please give it a name, Master.
Sure. The butt terminal. Help me keep track of what's what, where it goes.
The link with the new terminal is complete. You can go between them now.
Naming a terminal has never happened in any history I've read.
This is what you were
It's
talking
a brilliant
about.
accomplishment.
But I was
I'm
close
honored
to
accompany a samurai
way to
like you.
teleport back and forth.
One more thing. There would seem to be numerous other terminals in the Unclean One's country. You may as well try and find them all.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Activate all terminals.
I shall be counting on you, Samurai.
I do wish he wouldn't saddle us with more work with little more than a may as well.
This is the Sky Terminal. Activating transport mode. We're here. What should we do, Master?
I skipped the animation by accident. I guess I'll see it when I come back. Oh, that was the other question.
Oh? Good morning. This is the new...
Yeah, I was thinking the weird domain room with the guy in the wheelchair, Steven, healing me. It's like they're not going to keep that up as the main way to provide you healing as you progress through a dungeon, right?
We're... What should...
T for terminal. From here on is within the bedrock. So the Mystic script says. Hey, it's Steven again. What's up, bud?
Hello there. We meet again. I can improve your demon summoning program for you.
What? Dude just shows up and on a scaffolding? How'd you get up here?
info for you.
Street Pass feature is now available, allowing you to use the digital demon service. And oh shit, I scrolled one. Well, if I had been playing this back when the 3DS was super common and was going to PAX once a year, I could have blown this up. I did like some of the Street Pass features. I wish they didn't get rid of them.
I hope you'll put it to good use.
Neuron is below the ceiling. Be careful of rock slides. Take care not to destroy our future. Okay. Okay, those are all on a different one.
Here goes.
The stonks guys weak against lightning. Power of gun. Don't lose your life over a foolish accident. Don't give up. Recall the blue skies. Shit.
I hope you're prepared!
At least it wasn't a Popo. I think that's ice. Always wear a safety harness when working in high places.
Out of the way!
Get to lightning. Interesting. Smallest bit of carelessness can cause accidents. Hey, it's that stock gate opening sound. Everybody has that. Clearly have all these lore objects to let us know that these are messages from the ancients. It's like a cityscape in the background. This is pretty cool.
What is this? There are stars below us.
This is pretty awesome.
It's lovely.
You're in a giant virtual reality medieval society that lives on top of a skyscraper. That's a cool reveal. It's a really cool set piece too. Oh, we're at the top of the Hell Tower. In the middle of a giant city. Neat. That's pretty fucking rad.
Hoy, that's no starlit sky. I can faintly make out bedrock on the ceiling.
Ah, that must be the magic of the Unclean Ones. I've read about their power to light buildings.
Then that is the Unclean One's country. Quite a startling sight.
Maybe it's all underground now, like old New York.
This metal door here, could it be the entrance to
Under
this
the
hall?
impression they just built
But I
a
don't see a
giant
knob.
city on top of
How
a
is
tower.
one meant to open it?
I can field this one. It's a transport device called an elevator. It lets people go easily
Right.
up or down between each floor. Activating scan mode.
Oh, is this an actual building?
The electricity is definitely on, so you should be able to ride it by pushing the button near the door.
That's cool.
Illuminating buildings and vertical transports. The Unclean Ones have some very interesting magic.
This is my first time now.
Master.
I know that games through cultural osmosis are like cyberpunk, Neo-Tokyo, post-apocalypse, and the game's already had some shots of like city streets and cars on fire and that kind of thing. So I expected that either we were in a dream world It's like a matrix type thing, but that's a much cooler, more unique approach to it, I think. Wow. Well, about to game over again. Yep. Well, you can not get back attacked against enemies that can... Chance of escape 0%. Wonderful. Not even weak against ice. Wow, I lived. Shocking. Still has another skill to learn.
I will aid you.
Yeah, that's a cool reveal for towards the end of the sub-block. Mothman, Strigoi. Might be a mistake. Wasn't that bad of a mistake.
Best be prepared.
Is it weak against piercing only? So I guess piercing weakness is slightly more common than physical weakness, which is why you might occasionally throw points into Dex so that you can do a press turn with the gun. Which you guys didn't want to reveal earlier when you were like, you should put some points in the Dex. I'm like, fuck, why? Like,
Prepared.
It's wind. Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this happen before. Some fusion fodder.
Oh!
Thank you.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Where do you now?
Oh, because I got rid of Spriggan, that's right.
Well then.
Efrons. Huggy attack no him. Probably never use that. I can use this to evolve Medea on my main character. Probably not use attack items. Take that cut.
Then I will.
I vow you shall triumph.
Really, magic stat still applies to consumable item spells. I'd have to have a billion of them to justify using them. Yeah, you probably have to have all of the party buff spells on the main character.
What is this place? Some sort of hall for an unclean one sculptor?
Their expressions are quite vivid. Look at the terror on this one's face.
I heard something.
Magnificent. You're definitely the most magnificent specimen.
Burroughs, the one time you could have warned
to
me.
come here so far. That young body overflowing.
Not prepared at all for a boss fight.
You're truly the embodiment of the art that I seek.
What is it with the SMT devs and spooky hell towers?
Humans have climbed up here many times.
Face is pretty silly looking, Medusa.
The finest addition to my collection. Now, let us spend.
Yeah, she looks super goofy. The silhouette comes in and she pops in with that ridiculous face, and you're like, I'm not threatened at all. Well, everyone's out of MP.
What kind of pose shall I ask of you?
Oh shit, it's an accident. This was a mistake. Yeah, it looks like bad fan art compared to the Minotaur sprite. Exactly. Well, that's the thing. Don't cast lightning on her. Can't swap anybody. May as well try to figure out what she's weak to before I game over here. Zon it is, okay. I guess it helps that the, Right, she just want to use items.
I hope you're prepared.
Didn't matter. Alright, you get to see the second Karen cutscene.
I have info for you.
Now choose a difficulty setting.
Did you get all that?
Yeah. Did I just unlock easy difficulty or something?
Burroughs.
There we go. There's a boss fight back there. Let me back up and top off. Gotta bring stuff with Zahn. And at least the game over mechanic being so forgiving means that that problem I was describing earlier of it being difficult to sight read this kind of game, that you kind of just have to go into the battle, try every element, find what they're weak to, and then just try it again with foreknowledge. Seems like that's a lot easier to pull off now. No, this is a shortcut. Oh no, it's because this map covers 2 levels, that's why I was confused. Oh, is Medusa a real boss, not a mid-boss? Or are you guys just making that up?
See an opening!
Scrolling animation implies a pull boss. Demon skill slot, which isn't going to pay off for a little while.
What should we do, Master?
Stock gate swinging open sound.
This is the activating trans. We're here. What should we do, Master?
What do you mean about seeing the enemy encounter coming? I got a warning from Burrows on
Good morning, Master.
all of the bosses prior to Minotaur. And a warning for Minotaur, but not one for that Medusa fight. It's going to happen as I turn the corner.
Welcome!
I must have just completely glazed over and missed it. Or skipped it by accident. Alright. Oh, when I entered the zone? Okay.
Thank you!
Oops. Do this.
This is active. We're here. What?
Burrows.
Gray metal armor has lightning resistance. Makes perfect sense. See if this game has the pot shattering sound effect, stock sound effect. 10 stock sound effects.
Master.
Okay, there's the pop-up. I think I just missed it as I loaded in last time. Ocarina of Time randomizer can replace the low health PP with the pot shattering. Nice. Okay, let's weak against Zon. Crafted out all of my other Zon creatures.
Welcome to the Cathedral
The existing
of
party's actually not too terrible. Zanma. What does this take? Befronds plus Gremlin. No weaknesses. It's kind of cool. Change skills. Zanma, Medea, Mapufu, Zio, Bagi. That covers most of the elements. No heal, but... Well, I know I got Medea. Alright.
Then I will
Nice to meet you, yes, Sonny. It's like, I'm a jar of snakes. Nice to meet you. Alright. Light mana aid. Recover MP after battle. Ah! Oh, I can't give it to the hero? Hero can't acquire passives. Because that's fair, I would just stack a bunch of passives on him anyway. Okay, I confuse you. Dragon Kara. Damage you earlier. So I got 3 Zanmas and a person that can spam heal. Cool. Hopefully that'll cut it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I'm glad they don't let you equip passives on the hero. Passives are so much better than actives in almost every game. Yep. Action economy. On your turn, you only get to do one thing, so you either get lots of choices and only do one of the choices. I guess in this game it's slightly better because you need to be a little versatile for different kinds of enemies. Here we go. So there's no benefit to doing a multi-target ability if you have the single target variant, right? It's kind of cool that you still have to do this talk mechanic in battle.
hear the word ugly from you? What cheek! You won't get off easy for that. How dare you imply that I'm...
See where Undertale got it from. Okay, that's bad. There's another element to the boss fights in this game, apparently. Not only do you have to load it in-game over to learn their elemental weakness, you gotta get far enough into the fight to know what talk commands to use.
You insolent brats! You're
Tayama?
nothing but Tayama's dogs!
What's she talking about?
What is she talking
Is the
about?
battle going so badly for her that she's losing her mind?
Yeah, that's what's going on. Well, that sucked. I'm gonna try to heal Lian and Shi this turn. Yay, Jonathan is good now. Can you hit the MC with that next time, please? God damn it. That critting shit is so frustrating.
This can't be. How could mere humans be so fearsome? Fine.
You have debuffs, you can nullify those changes from talking, since debuffs in this game pretty much always work.
To my collection instead. Really, it's not a trick. Look into my eyes and you'll see I'm telling the truth.
Not enough!
Oh, ignore is never one of the proper responses. Hey, I'm paralyzed. Wonderful. Just opting out of the talk command, I guess. More smirks.
No! I'm crumbling! My beautiful body! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Hooray!
Very well.
Shibaboo? Okay. That's a name.
Ugh, what a horrible demon she was. She took such a diseased thrill from turning people to stone.
I'm curious. If the Black Samurai comes from the Unclean One's country, then how would she have made it past the Minotaur and Medusa?
Either she's a hardy enough combatant to tame them, or, seen another way perhaps, this mission may prove thornier than we thought.
Okay.
Burrows.
I don't yet know if I should be able to expect a bonfire after most real bosses, so we'll try progressing further, because why not? A man with sharp eyes and a man with an unsociable look stared at Flynn and his fellows.
Who the hell are you? How come people are coming out of sky? You bastards! What city are you hunters from, huh?
Could these be unclean ones?
I'm super interested in this.
Speak in the same mystic tongue as that on our gauntlets.
Japanese?
I think your guess of unclean ones is on the mark, though their accent makes them barely intelligible.
You ignoring us? We're asking how you got in here. Are you acting like you don't know who we are or something?
And how will we know that? We came from above.
Wait. Above?
Hey, Kara, how you doing?
Hold the phone. Are you angels from the ceiling?
Hardly, sir. We hail from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado.
Don't you dare get any closer!
No idea that there's a ceiling.
The angels are coming down! We're all gonna die!
This is so cool. What a neat setting concept.
We appear to have frightened them away.
So it warned me about angels.
Were those truly the unclean ones of legend? They are typically characterized as legendary magicians, so I thought them to be more like monsters, but...
They look no different from us.
Moreover, they called us angels.
I still dig it. The setting has had a cool twist that I wasn't expecting. Well, I was expecting there was going to be a twist, but the way that it's actually playing out, that we're at the top of the Spooky Hell Tower, and that Tokyo or whatever is now underground, or at least has a big ceiling built over it. It's pretty neat.
It seems rather dreary. From above, I had thought it to be beautiful.
These gray, square towers everywhere.
Neo Tokyo, yeah.
Like a cemetery lined with great tombstones.
They have that joke in Futurama when they go to old New York. It's underground and there's a ceiling above it.
Master, I have an incoming communication from Abbot Hugo.
Hello, everyone. This is Hugo speaking. It seems you've safely reached the Unclean One's country, Tokyo.
Hey, they said it.
Tokyo?
Precisely. That is the name the Unclean Ones have given their land. We at the monastery have some fruits of our research to share with you.
I think it's like Neo Tokyo, or it's like a mega city, right?
I've received map images of Tokyo from the monastery.
Because this game takes place so far in the future. Like Mega City 1 and Judge Dredd.
But you must know that there will be no special treatment until you have produced results.
Looks like the communication got cut off.
This is set up so well. I love all the stuff with burrows and language of the mystics, and you get to the scaffolding area.
Well then,
I
what
love
do you
this kind
suggest
of
we do now?
reveal that it's like you
Tokyo
start to
is
suspect
vast.
it right before
I
it's
doubt we'll turn up the Black
confirmed.
Samurai by wandering aimlessly about.
Our first order of business must be to learn what sort of place Tokyo is. But we shouldn't go in blindly. We'll want an objective of some kind.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Well, how about this quest?
Find the military base, the counter-demon force base.
What could this counter-demon force be?
Finding the answer to that question will be part of our duty as samurai.
Oh geez, got a new like world map thing. It's too big to let us just run around. If anything, it would be colder. Like, if you go to the top of Mount Everest, sure, you're closer to the sun, but the distance between the Earth and the sun is still so enormous that the atmospheric effect and the distance from the ground is actually a bigger deal. If anything, it should be frigid cold up there, because there's not the Earth to be absorbing heat and stuff like that. Surprise world map 11 hours into the game. FF7 did it first, yeah, right. Well, now it's 45 hours into the game. Battle screen here is pretty cool. Fan of it. Got new battle music now too. Why would binding help with fundraising? I thought that you wanted to do talk commands on enemies that hadn't been touched by damage at all.
I see an opening!
Succulent pork. Panic enemies drop money. Oh, I've got a little map on the bottom screen. Let's see.
Damn it!
They can't deny you. You get the ability to hop across rivers. And evolve my ring to let me use my ab muscles to row across the river. Hunter.
I'll let you cross the river, and the Ashurakai doesn't have to know. Or at least, that was the plan. But there aren't any open boats right now, what with the big group of customers going to Ikebukuro. Sorry about that. You'll have to go kill some time somewhere.
Yeah. Okay then. This is actually kind of a weird world map. It's not clear to me where I'm able to walk and not. Yeah. I don't know if they were like trying to keep it 3D or something. I'd love if it was just like a flat sprite like the enemies are. And a lot clearer as a result. It's not a huge problem. It's not like greatly reducing my enjoyment of the game. It's just like, oh, it's kind of weird. The rest of the game's been pretty polished up to this point. Can I get preemptive strikes on the world map? Do I still have an attack button? Oh good. Oh good. All magic resistant to physical.
need you! Most unlucky for you.
Thanks, Walter. Matt Mercer, saving the day. This guy again. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I'm allowed to walk. Okay, there we go. Balm of Rising. Dreary Man. They're designing these weird demons are there now. Those are really long place names. Human? Interesting. Horde of demons are stationed by the river.
That goddamn Pele! How dare he drive us out of Ueno! What I wouldn't give for his head! Excuse me, you, the human over there.
I think that my theory right now, don't confirm my speculation.
We might be of assistance to you.
I think the party are all demons too. That's why they keep talking about how, oh, that Black Samurai is showing up and the people up top are turning into demons. Turning into demons.
My demons are a bit different.
Let's see. Raid. I'm gonna review what they're saying again.
If you bring us Pele's head, we...
Okay, so look out for a specific demon. Got it.
I hope you're prepared!
Should be able to ID this thing. I really hope I can get to a place where I can heal here. I don't want to go back in the tower and warp back to the barracks. These revival beads seem... well, revival items in general seem fairly common. At least not scary uncommon.
Hello!
Like Dragon Quest. Waiting for a smartphone in Akihabara? You've wasted your time. Nothing's left there. They say it was blown away in a military strike. think a lot of the other samurai didn't want to like break the code or something. They weren't willing to accept the quest.
That sign says Ueno Station. Is that correct? It's written in the Mystic script.
Mind if I weigh in, Master? I'm detecting a terminal in the underground town.
The Unclean Ones build their towns below ground? Very odd.
This is a relic. It's one of the things the monastery is searching for.
Precious both in Tokyo and Mikado.
Let's search high and low for them. I'll be your guide.
Okay. 1-star food, 1-star documents.
I'll aid you.
5-star man. Yeah, the undead samurai in the caves. That worked. I see, so it being called 1-star jewelry makes a lot more sense now. Like, why the heck are the relics called that when it's actually just like iron ore? What it actually is it's like a sapphire ring or something from the Tokyo ancient world that they're like extracting the gemstones or melting down the constituent metals. Okay. First I was like, is this like a localization issue? That didn't seem likely. This game seems pretty well localized. Enemy despawns are running at me. A dude with a bunch of guns, okay. Humans are weak against being on fire, right?
Burrows.
Scary demons outside. Kids should play underground. So the Mystic script said.
Good evening.
I look like it. I got a good eye for people. You look like you had a long journey. There's a hunter association in the underground district. You mug me? I'm missing 10,000 Maka. Where the fuck did you get 10,000 Maka, Jonathan? Do you have the Maka DLC? That's kind of neat.
Good evening.
Good at polishing shoes.
Oh.
It's kind of weird running into modeled characters in the game world. I'm so used to everything just being a flat little portrait.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Thanks, Burrows. Kelpies are no need to negotiate. Came from the Sky Tower? There's no way.
Wait till you hear this.
You have the Ashura-kai, I think.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead.
Oh.
I think just whenever I say thanks, bros. Wish I could find a way to keep it from double scrolling text sometimes. I just need to like keep my hands off the DS once I start talking.
Oh.
Still something digital about the demons. They run around looking like holograms, and they can live in cell phones and that kind of a thing. Still very curious where they're going with all that.
Hello.
They're thrown out except for the ones the Ashura-kai use. Ah. It is literally a smartphone. Nice. Gauntlet.
Wait till you hear this.
That's cool. The samurai just like fitted into a gauntlet. Or maybe people were using it as wearables in Tokyo.
What's going on?
What is it?
No. Arrow one? Why wouldn't they be able to say? Okay.
Ah. All right, bring them out already, and I'll
Okay.
praise him for you.
Look at this shopkeeper guy. Game console. Energy drink. 5 yen coin. That's fun. Is it a book that doesn't open? I like that they were able to pull off the beginning of the game. I don't actually want any of that.
You still...
The whole fake medieval setting. Built it up really well. All of these have stat penalties.
You still got business here?
And they're crazy expensive.
You still got...
Alright, some of the pants are flat upgrades.
You still...
Martial earring. Warlord earring. Oh, there's a special effect. Strengthens healing skills. Counter when attacked. Seems pretty good.
You still got...
So next episode will be a good time for the Maka
Make sure
DLC.
you bring more Maka next time.
It's kind of cool that they fake you out with the... I mean, they still have these little rooms. They kind of remind me of old, like, PC dungeon crawling encounters, as opposed to being able to freely explore a world in full 3D. So they kind of fake you out in Mikado, where it's all like that, and then you actually have a town that you can walk around.
Ugh, what a ratty establishment. And the din.
All the unclean ones I see here seem like they'd be confident in their abilities.
If it's all an elaborate, like, Luke Skywalker fish out of water thing that they want to make sure that the main characters need to have everything explained to them instead of just growing up in this environment, right?
Booze? Or are you here for work?
No, we're,
Oh, you're rookies. In that case, the bulletin board's up there. Got no time for hunters if they're not working on quests.
Of course.
Excuse me, but what are hunters?
You know, demon hunters. Some kind of joke?
No, I didn't mean to offend.
Hunters are reckless jack-of-all-trades. They take on work from clients and bum around Tokyo trying to finish the job. If you're gonna be a hunter, you gotta know at least that much.
Please, sir, pardon my ignorance.
Hoy, look at that bulletin board thing.
Oh, it's just the same as the blackboard in Kay's Tavern.
Sounds as though these hunters are the samurai of the Unclean Ones.
I can automatically register quests for you, even in Tokyo. There are new quests on the bulletin board. I'll register them to the list.
Hey, rookies. Make yourselves pros right quick. Got it? No matter how many humans we got fighting the demons here in Tokyo, it isn't enough. What's your pleasure?
Heal.
What?
Okay. 100 Maka. Eagerly accepted.
Oh?
Sweet.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
No delivery
If you've got
quest
business,
fulfilled.
then hurry up. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Now healing costs something. Maybe I won't feel like I should be running back for a free heal constantly. Although 100 Maka is pretty cheap. It could have been mean and made it cost something in the early stages when it's really hard to get money in the first place. Excuse me. I guess if I get a terminal up here, though, I can always teleport back to the barracks and get it for free anyway. Unless if they're like, you're around the Unclean Ones, you're not allowed back here. Fuck
I'm
you.
detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
Sure.
Yo, yo, yo! Hold it right there, young man. Oh, you jumped right into this domain like a moth being drawn to the fire.
Oh, she already, she said she added quests from the board
After the
already.
terminals, folks call me the Terminal Guardian.
Earthy.
Seeing as how I found you here, you better get fixing to die. At least you'll be fertilizer for the famous cherry trees here. Looks like you're all puffed up.
Oh, I'm
just
fighting a
'cause you can
Pokemon
handle
trainer.
yourself in a fight. Oh, I think brats like you need to be taught their place with this horde of Tengu.
The enemy strikes first. Against Fufu. How about Mazan? Am I gonna get in trouble with that? No.
I'll end it thus.
Ever thus to deadbeats. Weak against Zio. Good to know.
You bastard!
You gotta give me all your money
Looks
now.
like you're no ordinary brat.
So beat up your pets.
It ain't gonna be like this next time. You better remember that.
So I feel like I should get Maka for killing humans, but it's fine. Wow, I got a fucking shitload of XP there. Whoa. Is she finally gonna get her new skill? Hey. Life bonus. Slightly increases maximum HP. Zon, Rakakaja, and Medea all get a level up though. So Rakakaja's cost went down, that's nice. Finally fuse her into something else.
Looks like the quest is going well. Activating scan mode. This is the Ueno terminal.
Does every merchant pay the same for appraised relics, or do they pay more in Mikado?
I'm going to run the terminal activation program. Activation complete. A link with other terminals is established now. You can travel to them from here. This is the Ueno terminal.
I'd like to top off.
Activating trans. We're here. What should we do? Oh?
Well, they're not angrily kicking me out yet.
Good morning, Matt.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
I'll register that as a new quest.
Is there anything else?
Hello? Drunkard's best friend of Tangata Manu. So do you get a bigger reward for your first turn-in of a repeatable quest?
I have indeed accepted it. Is there anything else? Come again.
That's all.
Activating.
Surprised no one in Tokyo has made their way up the tower, but then again, maybe
We're
they
here.
have.
What should
Black
we do
Samurai
next?
did, but it seems like there'd be lots of people trying to do it. Maybe it's a very powerful superstition. Excited to find out. Warnings about angels. Doug got killed by the Minotaur or the Medusa. Like, they made that point, like, I wonder how they got past the Minotaur and the Medusa. I kind of get the sense that the hunters and stuff in the town are more competent than the people at Mikado, the samurai. Especially this group of rookie teenagers. I'll double check. She said she got the quest for me.
Pleasure.
I've checked, but
Yeah, okay.
If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out.
Turn them into stone on that floor. That would make sense. For why we were special and able to defeat her.
If you've got business, then hurry up and...
Hunter woman.
Making money, I hope.
This is a really cool setting.
That's right.
Old man.
I haven't seen... If you don't mind, tell me where you're from and why you came
Sorry,
to Tokyo.
yes. Voice acting, I wasn't expecting that. He's drinking Mikado and he's looking for the Black Samurai.
So, in other words, you're trying to get to the counter-demon force base, right? That base is across the river south of here, in Kasumigaseki. But the Ashura Kai has destroyed most of the bridges across Tokyo. Getting across the river won't be so simple. There is this quest, though, called PLA Extermination. Why not give that one a try?
I mean, there's those other people that want me to bring the head of one. Tyrant came to Ueno and waltzed into Shimabazu Pond. I want someone to kill this foreign demon that's a menace to anyone he doesn't care for. It's such a quasi... I want someone to kill this foreign demon that's a menace to anyone he doesn't care for, human or demon. Any of you who've lost loved ones to it, like, I should take this quest.
This seems like important evidence. I'll make a note of it in the quest.
Turns out, random NPCs you talk to in town can give you special quests. Good to know.
Counter demon force. There's something I haven't heard about in a long time. If you've got business, then hurry up and spit it out. Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Excited to find out what the hell the demons are. The Shin Megami Tensei series is completely an anthology, right?
What in the world?
Just because you've played the previous ones doesn't give you any information about this one.
Honestly.
Good
evening.
I got one earlier from a dwarf. That was kind of cool. For 25 years since that ceiling appeared. The time you guys were born, Tokyo had already been covered in an endless night. Huh. That's cool. So it makes it Neo Tokyo.
Damn it!
1, 2, and 5 are all in the same world. 1, 2, and 4. But you're not meant to know that until you climb down and see that you're in the Sky Tower.
How are you doing?
There you go, they're doing this new medieval demon thing. That's cool.
It.
Welcome. What do you want to buy?
Authorized shop.
Any other business? I come again.
So, like, there being a giant ceiling over Tokyo, is that something that should be known from Shin Megami Tensei 1 and 2? I guess maybe a bunch of time passes in between the games, too. The map is pretty great for being able to tell where you need to explore still. Other than that shortcut locked door, which it still had an opening on the side of it, even though I wasn't actually allowed to go into it. Interesting.
Master.
Burroughs.
It's pretty cool looking. Start furniture. Gotcha, okay. So many cool shortcuts. I really like that about the world exploration in this game. No weaknesses or hidden something. We're about at time here. I'm going to leave some notes to my future self. I'm going to level up right at the end. It's convenient. Might start putting a couple points into dexterity. Just so I can get press turns with the gun. What I don't have an intuition for at all is how much of a stat I need compared to the level of enemies. Should it be like the stat should be about equal to the enemy's level in order for me to have a close to 100% chance to hit? Keep doing my current strategy for now. Alright, future Marstead, notes for you. I'll save really quick. Stop the clock too. You're gonna need a bunch of them here. So it might be a while until we play this again. So you're in Tokyo. You found out that Mikado, the starting medieval town, is on top of a giant sky tower, and that Tokyo's under this weird ceiling, and it's infested with demons. You got tons of quests that you're able to do right now. You can check the list here. Main quests, also some side challenges. A lot of them are delivery quests. Maybe for a bonus stream, I would try to push the main story, but whenever this wins the vote, you can probably start focusing on side quests to get XP and money and that sort of a thing. You did install 2 DLCs. There's the Maka DLC that will let you farm for money, and there's the Skill Point DLC that will let you farm for app points. You probably want to do both of those, especially the app points one, because there's all kinds of cool abilities in here. You don't have anywhere near enough points to get most of them. So maybe next session consider doing that. I think you might be high level that should be feasible now. I think that's about it. Just explore Tokyo, follow the map, go to places you haven't been to, do as many quests as you can, and level up and make some cool demons. See ya, folks. I'll let you guys know what's coming up. And thanks to James/Dante for putting this on your sub block. I liked it a lot. Very interested to see where they're going with the story.